We've seen a slight decrease in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now down to 11 active warnings across 7 states. Our top priority remains the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Middlesex, Norfolk, and Worcester counties in Massachusetts, where radar shows a strong core moving eastward. This storm, impacting over 3.2 million people, is exhibiting impressive reflectivity as it tracks towards Boston. We're currently tracking 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states, making this a very active severe weather day. The current threat level is 5 out of 5, indicating catastrophic potential. We've just seen a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Middlesex, Norfolk, and Worcester counties in Massachusetts, impacting over 3.2 million people. We're flying there now to assess the radar signature from KBOX. We've had a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Fairfax, Fauquier, Loudoun, and Prince William counties in Virginia, bringing our total to 12 active warnings across 8 states. This new cell is moving east at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 1.8 million people, and is now the highest priority on our board. We're flying to this storm now to get a closer look at its structure from the KLWX NEXRAD. The severe thunderstorm warning for Defiance, Ohio, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. This storm, Cell I, appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area, and we'll be watching for any reissuance, though it seems unlikely at this time. Our focus now shifts back to the eastern seaboard and the new severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. The severe thunderstorm warning for Breckenridge, Hancock, and Ohio counties in Kentucky is set to expire in just 7 minutes. Cell N, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour, appears to be nearing the end of its warned corridor, and we'll be watching to see if the National Weather Service allows this polygon to conclude without reissuance. We still have a number of active warnings, including the new one in Virginia. We're tracking the severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton and Marion counties in Indiana, which expires in just 5 minutes. Cell O is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, and based on the latest radar scans from Kind, it appears to be clearing the warned area as the National Weather Service allows this polygon to conclude. We will now shift our attention to the organizing severe threat in Virginia. The severe thunderstorm warning for Breckenridge, Hancock, and Ohio counties in Kentucky is set to expire in just 5 minutes. Cell N, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour, appears to be weakening as it exits the polygon, suggesting that the National Weather Service will likely allow this warning to conclude. We're now shifting our attention to the more active storm in Monroe and Wayne counties in Michigan, which is showing signs of intensification.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update from the National Weather Service. The severe thunderstorm warning for Hartford, Connecticut, has been revised, likely for polygon or expiry. This indicates that the National Weather Service is refining the threat area for Cell F. Let's shift our focus to the top priority warning now in Monroe and Wayne counties, Michigan, where Cell C is intensifying and impacting nearly 2 million people. We're seeing an increase to 14 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, with 2 new warnings just issued in Indiana and Ohio. Our top priority is now Cell P, impacting Adams, Indiana, and Paulding and Van Wert counties in Ohio, where it's tracking northeast at 45 miles per hour. The Kilk's NEXRAD is showing a compact, high-reflectivity core, indicating a robust updraft capable of producing significant wind gusts and hail. We have a highly active severe weather day unfolding with 14 severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states. The Storm Prediction Center has issued mesoscale discussions 791 and 790, highlighting the potential for severe storms in central Indiana into western Ohio, where we're seeing significant hail and wind probabilities. Let's get a regional overview of all these storms before we dive into the latest warning in Adams County, Indiana, and Paulding and Van Wert counties in Ohio. We've seen a slight decrease in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now down to 11 active alerts across the country, but the threat remains significant. Our top priority remains Cell G, a new severe thunderstorm warning impacting Adams, Indiana, and Paulding and Van Wert counties in Ohio. The NEXRAD is showing a compact, high-reflectivity core, indicating a robust updraft capable of producing damaging winds and large hail as it tracks northeast at 45 miles per hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a significant update. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire, and Worcester counties in Massachusetts, impacting over 2.2 million people. This is Cell H, moving east at 40 miles per hour, and we're looking at the NEXRAD to assess the structure of this new threat. We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 12 active alerts across the country. Our immediate focus remains on Cell H, a new severe thunderstorm warning impacting over 2.2 million people across central Massachusetts, including Worcester. The NEXRAD is showing an intensifying storm with a solid reflectivity core, moving east at 40 miles per hour, posing a significant wind and hail threat to communities in its path. We've seen a slight reduction in the total severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 11 active alerts nationwide, but the severe threat persists. Our primary focus shifts to the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire, and Worcester counties in Massachusetts. This is Cell H, moving rapidly east at 40 miles per hour, impacting over 2.2 million people, and the clock's NEXRAD shows a well-defined reflectivity core. The overall severe thunderstorm warning count has decreased slightly to 10 active alerts nationwide, but the threat remains significant, especially across Massachusetts. We're currently focused on Cell H, impacting Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire, and Worcester counties, where the KBOX radar shows a well-defined reflectivity core.
A new
This storm
considerable
is still
severe
organizing but
thunderstorm
moving
warning has
quickly
been
east at
issued.
40 miles per hour, affecting over 2.2 million people, and we have a significant wind threat here. We're tracking a dynamic severe weather day with the overall severe thunderstorm warning count increasing slightly to 11 active alerts nationwide. Our attention remains on central Massachusetts, where Cell H is impacting Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire, and Worcester counties. The KBOX radar continues to show a well-defined reflectivity core, suggesting damaging winds and large hail are still the primary threats. We're keeping a close eye on the expiring severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfax, Fauquier, Loudoun, and Prince William counties in Virginia. This warning, for Cell C, is down to its final 7 minutes. The KLWX radar indicates the storm is weakening as it pushes east, with the main threat likely moving out of the polygon soon. We are now in the final 7 minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning covering Brown County, Texas. Based on the latest radar, the storm is weakening as it pushes out of the polygon, so widespread severe threats are diminishing. With this warning expiring, we'll shift our focus to other active alerts across the country. We have a highly active severe weather day across the country, with 11 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in effect. Our focus shifts now to the intensifying cell P, impacting Defiance and Henry counties in Ohio. The KIWX radar is showing a well-defined reflectivity core, indicating a potential for damaging winds and large hail as it tracks northeast at 30 miles per hour. We're seeing an increase in the number of active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 12 nationwide. Our immediate attention is drawn to the intensifying cell P, currently impacting Defiance and Henry counties in Ohio, where the KIWX radar shows a developing hook-like feature, suggesting an increasing potential for rotation and damaging winds. This storm is tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, posing a threat to roughly 260,000 people in its path. We've just seen a new severe thunderstorm warning issued, bringing our nationwide count to 13. Let's immediately shift our attention to Cell O, the newly warned storm in central Indiana, currently impacting Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Henry, Madison, and Marion counties. The KIND radar is now showing this storm with a strong reflectivity core as it tracks east at 40 miles per hour, affecting approximately 1.6 million people. The severe thunderstorm warning count has shifted slightly to 12 nationwide, with our focus now on Cell O in central Indiana. This newly issued warning impacts approximately 1.6 million people across Delaware, Hamilton, Hancock, Henry, Madison, and Marion counties, as the KIND radar shows a robust reflectivity core tracking east at 40 miles per hour. We also have significant wind and hail probabilities, with hatched values indicating the potential for 2+ inch hail and 75+ miles per hour winds at the map center. We're closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfax, Fauquier, Loudoun, and Prince William counties in Virginia, as it is set to expire in just 8 minutes. The KLWX radar indicates the core of Cell C is moving out of the warned area, with the primary threat diminishing. We'll shift our attention back to the active warnings in the Midwest, particularly the intensifying storms in Ohio and Indiana. We're seeing a slight uptick in the national severe thunderstorm warning count, now at 13. Our immediate focus shifts to the new severe thunderstorm warning for Culpeper and Madison counties in Virginia, where Cell M has just been issued. The KLWX radar shows a strengthening core tracking east at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 210,000 people. We'll keep a close eye on this developing situation. The national severe thunderstorm warning count has decreased to 10 across the country, indicating some storms are weakening or moving out of their warned areas. Our attention remains on the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Culpeper and Madison counties in Virginia, where Cell M is tracking east at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 210,000 people. The KLWX radar continues to show a strengthening core with this storm. We have 10 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 7 states right now, indicating a widespread severe weather threat. The WIS score of 124 confirms this is a multi-area event. Let's start with the most mature storm, Cell G, impacting Paulding and Van Wert counties in Ohio, where it's tracking northeast at 45 miles per hour with just 12 minutes left on the warning. The KIWX radar shows a strong core, posing a risk of damaging winds and large hail. We're seeing a slight decrease in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 9 nationwide. Our immediate focus turns to Cell K in Monroe, Michigan, which is a mature and active storm tracking northeast at 50 miles per hour with just 11 minutes remaining on its warning. The KDTX radar shows a well-defined reflectivity core, with the potential for damaging winds as it moves towards a population of approximately 116,000. We've had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Defiance, Ohio, which is now nearing expiration in just 10 minutes. This storm, Cell M, has been tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, impacting approximately 260,000 people. I'm switching to the KDTX radar to get a closer look at the reflectivity signature as this storm begins to weaken. We've seen another slight decrease in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 8 nationwide. Our focus shifts to the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Arion County, Texas. This storm, Cell A, is currently intensifying and moving south at a slow 10 miles per hour, impacting approximately 105,000 people. We're on the KSJT radar, showing a developing core.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 9 across the country. Let's focus on the newest warning for Pecos and Terrell counties in Texas, where a storm is tracking east at a slow 10 miles per hour, impacting approximately 210,000 people. The KMAF radar shows a developing core, and this is a newly issued warning, so we'll be watching it closely for further intensification. We're monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe County, Michigan, which is set to expire in just 6 minutes. Cell F has been tracking northeast at 50 miles per hour, and while the warning is concluding, it's crucial to remain vigilant until the polygon officially clears. Let's now shift our attention to another active severe storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Hartford, Connecticut, has just expired. While that threat has cleared, we still have 9 active warnings across the nation. Let's redirect our focus to the top priority warning in Delaware, Indiana, where Cell H is now showing signs of intensification with developing rotation.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Hartford, Connecticut, impacting roughly 369,000 people. This is Cell P, tracking rapidly to the east at 50 miles per hour. The KOKX radar shows a strong, well-defined core, and we'll be watching for any signs of intensification as it moves through a densely populated area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Putnam, Ohio, impacting roughly 130,000 people. This is Cell K, tracking northeast at 45 miles per hour, and it's a rapidly developing storm. I'm flying us to the KIWX radar, showing a strong core on the reflectivity. Let's get a look at this new threat.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an important update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Middlesex, Massachusetts, as the National Weather Service has just revised the polygon or expiry. This is Cell B, impacting approximately 3.2 million people, and it's continuing its eastward track at 30 miles per hour. We're keeping a close eye on this storm as it moves through a very densely populated area. The severe thunderstorm warning for Fulton, Ohio, has just expired. We're now shifting our focus to the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Menard, Texas, where Cell E is tracking north at 20 miles per hour, impacting about 105,000 people. I'm bringing up the KSJT radar to assess the structure of this developing storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe, Michigan, has just expired, as that storm has moved out of the polygon. We still have 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, and we're immediately shifting our attention to the newly issued warning for Henry, Oldham, and Shelby counties in Kentucky. This is a fresh threat, with Shelby tracking east at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 108,000 people. I'm flying us to the KLVX radar to get a look at the storm's structure. We have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos, Texas, as the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell P, is moving east at 10 miles per hour and still poses a threat to roughly 210,000 people. I'm taking us to the KMAF radar to get a detailed look at the reflectivity signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Schleicher County, Texas. This is Cell L, tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting about 105,000 people. I'm flying us to the KSJT radar to examine this developing storm's reflectivity signature.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have two brand new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued. One is for Windham, Connecticut, Middlesex, and Norfolk counties in Massachusetts, and Providence, Rhode Island, affecting a massive 3.7 million people, tracking east at 30 miles per hour. The other is for Pecos and Terrell counties in Texas, with Cell P moving east at 15 miles per hour, impacting 210000. Let's start with the highly populated New England threat, pulling up the KBOX radar to assess this rapidly developing storm. We have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware, Indiana, as the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell E, is still tracking east at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 108,000 people. I'm taking us to the Kiln radar to get a detailed look at the reflectivity signature. We have new updates on 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, one for Henry, Oldham, and Shelby counties in Kentucky, and another for Arion County, Texas. The National Weather Service has revised the polygons or expiry for both of these, indicating ongoing assessment of the threats. Let's start with the Kentucky storm, Shelby, which is still organizing and tracking east at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 108,000 people. We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire for Culpeper, Virginia, as that storm has likely moved out of the polygon or weakened below severe thresholds. However, we still have 13 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country. Let's redirect our focus to the ongoing threat in Schleicher County, Texas, where Cell L is organizing and tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting about 105,000 people.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued. The first is for Middlesex and Norfolk counties in Massachusetts, impacting over 3.2 million people, moving east at 50 miles per hour. The second is for Bartholomew County, Indiana, affecting 73,000 people, tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour. Let's start with the New England threat, as it's a new, high-population warning. We're flying to the KBOX radar now to get a look at the storm's reflectivity.
New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We've seen a rapid increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 14 active across the country, indicating a very active afternoon. Given the high population density in New England, let's keep our focus on the lead storm, Shelby, affecting Middlesex and Norfolk counties in Massachusetts. This storm is moving fast, east at 50 miles per hour, and the KBOX radar shows a strong reflectivity core. The severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware, Indiana, with Cell F, is now in its final 5 minutes. While the National Weather Service will likely let this polygon expire, we need to keep an eye on the reflectivity as it tracks east at 40 miles per hour to see if it warrants a reissuance or if the threat is truly waning. Meanwhile, let's shift our attention to the new, high population threat in New England. We have a highly active board across the country, with 14 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in effect. While the warning for Cell F in Delaware, Indiana, is concluding, the overall threat continues to intensify across multiple regions. Let's get a national overview of this multi-area event before we dive into the next significant
A new severe
storm.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a significant increase in activity, now with 16 severe thunderstorm warnings active across the country, indicating a rapidly evolving situation. 2 new warnings have just been issued for Jackson, Indiana, and a multi-county area in eastern Indiana. Let's start with the Putnam, Ohio storm, Cell M, which is intensifying and showing early signs of rotation on radar.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Putnam County, Ohio, as cell N has moved out of the warned area or weakened. However, we still have 15 active warnings across the country. Let's shift our focus to the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County, Indiana, where cell M is still organizing and tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Brown County, Texas, bringing our total active warnings to 17. This storm, cell D, is tracking east at 15 miles per hour and has just been issued, so let's get a look at the initial reflectivity signature from the KDYX radar. A severe thunderstorm warning has just expired for Hartford, Connecticut. That brings our active warning count down to 16. While that threat has passed, we still have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings across the CONUS, so let's get a national view of the remaining activity. We're tracking a very active severe weather day with 16 severe thunderstorm warnings currently in effect across multiple states. While we just saw an expiration in Kentucky, other storms are intensifying, particularly in Texas and New England. Let's get a look at the most dangerous storm on the board right now, cell H, which is showing intensifying rotation in Pecos and Terrell counties, Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Henry and Shelby counties, Kentucky, is rapidly approaching expiration, with only 8 minutes remaining. This storm, Cell M, appears to be weakening as it tracks east, with the main threat likely moving out of the warned area. Let's shift our focus back to the ongoing activity in Texas, specifically Cell H, which is still showing an intensifying trend. The severe thunderstorm warning for Putnam County, Ohio, is expiring in just 8 minutes. Radar indicates this storm, Cell N, is moving quickly northeast, and the core reflectivity is weakening as it exits the warned area. While this threat diminishes, we still have several intensifying storms across the country, particularly in Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just had updates to a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, specifically in Hampton, Massachusetts, and Irion, Texas, indicating the National Weather Service polygon or expiry revisions. The overall threat level remains catastrophic, with significant wind and hail probabilities, so let's get a look at the most dangerous storm on the board right now, Cell O in Wayne County, Indiana, which is showing an intensifying trend with rotation developing. This storm carries a significant hail and wind threat, and with 73,000 people in the warned area, it demands our immediate attention. We've had another update from the National Weather Service for the severe thunderstorm warning in Pecos, Texas. This means the polygon or expiry has been revised, so let's get a fresh look at Cell H. It's still a well-established storm with significant wind and hail probabilities, impacting roughly 210,000 people. We're also seeing a confirmed tornado report near Barnhart, Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued, one for Bienville, Claiborne, and Webster parishes in Louisiana, and another for Bosque and Hamilton counties in Texas. We're flying to the Louisiana storm first, Cell A, which is moving east at 20 miles per hour and impacts roughly 210,000 people. The radar shows a strong core with potential for damaging winds. We've seen an increase in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, jumping from 16 to 20, indicating a broad and intensifying severe weather threat across the country. Our current focus is on the new warning for Bosque and Hamilton counties in Texas, where Cell B is tracking east at a slower 5 miles per hour, impacting roughly 210,000 people.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
I'm switching
has
our
been
radar
issued.
to KFWS to get a closer look at this developing storm. We have seen another increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 21 active alerts, indicating a very widespread and ongoing severe weather threat. Let's focus on the newly issued warning for Wayne, Darke, and Preble counties, where radar shows an intensifying storm, Cell O, tracking northeast at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 333,000 people. I'm switching to local radar Kiln for a closer look at its structure. The severe thunderstorm warning for Putnam County, Ohio, is now just 6 minutes from expiry. Radar indicates Cell N is quickly moving out of the warned area, and the reflectivity core is diminishing, so the immediate threat to this polygon is winding down. However, we still have 20 other active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, so let's shift our focus to the new warning for Wayne, Darke, and Preble counties. The severe thunderstorm warning for Irion, Texas, is now in its final minute, expiring momentarily. Radar indicates that Cell C has weakened significantly and is moving out of the warned area, so that immediate threat is winding down. With 20 other active severe thunderstorm warnings still on the board, let's pivot quickly to the most dangerous storm. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings have just expired, including the one for Arion, Texas, and Putnam, Ohio, as those storms have either weakened or moved out of their respective polygons. This brings our active count to 21 severe thunderstorm warnings across the CONUS. Let's now pivot to the highest priority active warning for Reagan County, Texas, where cell P is intensifying and showing signs of rotation. We've seen a reduction in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, now down to 15, as several storms have either weakened or moved out of their polygons. Our top priority remains cell M in Menard County, Texas, which is still tracking north at 10 miles per hour and impacts over 100,000 people. The radar shows a well-established storm with a strong reflectivity core.
Has been issued.
We've seen a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 16, as a new storm has fired in Arion County, Texas. This puts cell C at the top of our priority list, tracking east at a slow 10 miles per hour. The radar shows a developing but robust reflectivity core for this newly issued warning, impacting approximately 105,000 people.
Has been issued.
We're keeping warning polygons, storm motion, and storm cones active to track its progression. We're currently tracking 15 severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, a slight decrease from moments ago as some storms have weakened or moved out of their polygons. Our top priority remains cell C in Arion County, Texas, which is a newly issued warning moving east at 10 miles per hour. The reflectivity indicates a robust, developing core, posing a threat to approximately 105,000 people. We're keeping the warning polygons and storm motion vectors active to track its progression. We have 15 severe thunderstorm warnings on the board right now, with a notable cluster of new activity firing across West Texas. Let's start with the newest warning for Pecos County, Texas, where cell B is tracking east at 15 miles per hour. The radar shows a strong, organized cell with a potent reflectivity core, posing a significant wind and hail threat to roughly 105,000 people in its path. The severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County, Indiana, is approaching expiry in just 8 minutes. Cell D, which has been tracking northeast, appears to be weakening on radar and is moving out of the polygon, reducing the immediate threat. We'll continue to monitor the other 14 active warnings, particularly the new activity in West Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Menard County, Texas, is also nearing its conclusion, expiring in just 8 minutes. Cell M is tracking north at a slow 10 miles per hour and its reflectivity signature suggests it's weakening as it exits the warned area. While this threat diminishes, we do have new activity firing in West Texas that we need to keep a close eye on.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We just had a severe thunderstorm warning expire for Schleicher County, Texas, which means that particular threat has now moved out of the area. However, we still have 16 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, with new activity continuing to fire in West Texas. Let's shift our focus to the newly issued warning for Crockett County, Texas. We just had an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County, Indiana, as the National Weather Service has revised its polygon or expiry. This comes as we focus on a new severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur and Rush counties in Indiana, where Cell B is tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour. The radar shows a strong reflectivity core, posing a significant wind and hail threat to roughly 146,000 people in its path, so we're keeping a close eye on this developing situation.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Menard County, Texas. This storm, Cell M, is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, with the latest radar scans from KSJT showing a strong, developing core posing a significant threat to about 105,000 people. We're seeing intense reflectivity, indicating potential for large hail and damaging winds.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County, Ohio, with the National Weather Service revising its polygon or expiry. While we assess that update, let's pivot to the most concerning storm on the board right now, Cell H in Wayne, Darke, and Preble counties, where radar indicates an intensifying severe threat with developing rotation. This storm is tracking northeast at a rapid 45 miles per hour, putting approximately 333,000 people in its path. We've just seen a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Bristol, Norfolk, and Plymouth counties in Massachusetts, impacting roughly 1.6 million people. This is Cell F, tracking rapidly east at 50 miles per hour. Simultaneously, the National Weather Service has updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Middlesex County, suggesting a revised polygon or expiry. We are currently looking at the kiln velocity product, but we need to switch to KBOX reflectivity to get a proper read on this new threat. We've seen a significant uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 19 across the board, including new activity in Ohio. Let's shift our focus to the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Erie, Ottawa, and Sandusky counties in Ohio, where Cell G is tracking east at 35 miles per hour. This storm is showing a strong reflectivity core on the KCLE radar, posing a significant wind and hail threat to nearly 390,000 people. I'm going to take us to the local KCLE radar now to get a better look at this new threat. We've seen a slight decrease in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now down to 18 active warnings. Our primary focus remains on Cell G in Erie, Ottawa, and Sandusky counties, Ohio, which is still organizing and tracking east at 35 miles per hour. The KCLE base reflectivity continues to show a well-defined core, indicating potential for damaging winds and large hail as it pushes towards the lake. We've seen a decrease in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now at 14 active warnings across the board. Our most concerning storm right now is Cell H in Dark and Preble counties, Ohio, which is showing intensifying rotation on the latest scans. This storm is tracking northeast at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 260,000 people and has developing rotation that bears watching. We've just seen an uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 15 active alerts on the board. Let's pivot to the newest warning, Cell J, in Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties, Texas. This storm was just issued 2 minutes ago and is tracking east at a slow 5 miles per hour, posing a threat to roughly 315,000 people with potential for large hail and damaging winds. We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings again, now at 16 active alerts across the board. The top priority remains Cell J in Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties, Texas, which was just issued 3 minutes ago. This storm is tracking very slowly to the east at 5 miles per hour, showing a well-defined reflectivity core on the KMAF radar, indicating a continued threat of large hail and damaging winds for roughly 315,000 people. We've seen a decrease in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, now down to 14 active warnings, but the situation remains dynamic. Our focus remains on Cell J in Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties, Texas, which continues to move very slowly to the east at 5 miles per hour. The KMAF base reflectivity shows a persistent, strong core, indicating potential for continued large hail and damaging winds for the next 56 minutes, impacting roughly 315,000 people. I'm keeping a close eye on this, as well as the newly issued MD 794 for eastern Indiana into western Ohio. We have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 5 states right now, with a WIS score of 128 indicating a multi-area event. While cell A in Texas continues to be a concern, let's pivot to the newest warning, Cell O, impacting Monroe and Noble counties in Ohio, just issued 2 minutes ago. This storm is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, and we'll check its reflectivity for any strong cores. We're monitoring Cell F in Decatur and Rush counties, Indiana, where the severe thunderstorm warning is set to expire in just 8 minutes. The radar indicates the storm is weakening as it progresses northeast at 30 miles per hour, and it appears to be moving out of the warned area. Let's keep an eye on the remaining active warnings, particularly the newly issued Cell P in Dark, Miami, Montgomery, Preble, and Shelby counties, Ohio, which is still organizing. The severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur and Rush counties, Indiana, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. Our radar continues to show the storm weakening as it moves out of the warned polygon. Let's shift our focus to the newly issued Cell P in Dark, Miami, Montgomery, Preble, and Shelby counties, Ohio, which is showing early signs of organization and impacting over 1.1 million people. We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Bosque, Texas, though the details of the revision are still coming in. However, our immediate focus remains on Cell P in Dark, Miami, Montgomery, Preble, and Shelby counties, Ohio, which is showing early signs of organization. The kiln base reflectivity shows a developing core, indicating a threat of damaging winds and large hail for over 1.1 million people in its path, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Bienville, Louisiana, that cell has moved out of the polygon or weakened below severe thresholds. Our attention is now on Cell O in Monroe and Noble counties, Ohio. The KPBZ radar indicates this storm is still organizing, tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting roughly 260,000 people. The National Weather Service has just issued an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Darke and Preble counties in Ohio, suggesting a revised polygon or expiry. Let's get a look at this storm, Cell B, which is tracking northeast at 35 miles per hour and still impacting approximately 260,000 people. The Kiln radar shows a well-established storm, so we need to watch for damaging winds.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had another update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Darke and Preble counties, Ohio, for Cell B. The National Weather Service is continually refining these polygons, so let's zoom in and check the latest radar trends on the Kiln site. This storm is still pushing east at 25 miles per hour, with approximately 260,000 people in the path, so we're looking for any tightening of the reflectivity gradient or signs of rotation. We have a highly active board tonight with 14 severe thunderstorm warnings across 4 states, a substantial multi-area event. Our top priority is the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Cell E in McCulloch and Menard counties, Texas. The KSJT radar shows this storm is just organizing, tracking northeast at a slow 10 miles per hour and impacting approximately 210,000 people. We need to watch for early signs of intensification, especially given the significant tornado and hail probabilities in this area. We've seen a slight reduction in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now at 13 across multiple states. My primary concern remains Cell O in Monroe and Noble counties, Ohio, which is showing intensifying characteristics on the KPBZ radar, tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour. This storm is now exhibiting early signs of rotation, with approximately 260,000 people in its path. We've had another update to a severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Arion County, Texas. However, the most concerning storm right now remains Cello in Monroe and Noble counties, Ohio. The KPBZ radar indicates this storm is still intensifying, tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, and we're seeing continued signs of rotation developing within the cell.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've seen some recent updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Erie, Ohio, and Bristol, Massachusetts, which the National Weather Service has revised. Let's shift our focus to Sully in McCulloch and Menard counties, Texas, where the KSJT radar shows a newly organizing storm tracking northeast at a slow 10 miles per hour. We're keeping a close eye on this one as it develops, impacting approximately 210,000 people. We've had a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Knox, Laurel, and Whitley counties in Kentucky, bringing our total to 14 active warnings. Let's immediately zoom to this new cell, where the KMRX radar is showing a developing storm tracking northeast at 25 miles per hour, impacting over 100,000 people. This is a fresh threat we'll need to monitor closely for any intensification. The severe thunderstorm warning for Darke and Preble counties in Ohio, associated with Cell G, is now set to expire in just 7 minutes. On the Kiln radar, we can see the core of this storm beginning to weaken as it tracks eastward and moves out of the warned area, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. However, we still have 13 other active severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, so let's check on the next highest priority storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos County, Texas, associated with Cell N, is now expiring in just 7 minutes. The KMAF radar shows this storm beginning to weaken as it tracks eastward, and the core reflectivity is diminishing, indicating the immediate severe threat is winding down. We'll shift our attention to other active warnings now. We just received an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Darke and Preble counties in Ohio, associated with Cell G, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This storm is now in its concluding stages, with the Kiln radar showing weakening reflectivity as it approaches its expiration in 6 minutes. Given the diminishing threat here, let's pivot to a new concern.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We just had a severe thunderstorm warning expire in Bristol, Massachusetts, which is good news. That storm has moved offshore, and the immediate threat has ended for that region. However, we still have 14 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, so let's shift our focus to the next most pressing concern. We've had some recent updates to severe thunderstorm warnings in Erie and Brewster counties, Texas, with polygon or expiry revisions by the National Weather Service. These storms are still active, but let's shift our attention to the new severe thunderstorm warning in Burnett and Llano counties, Texas, associated with Cell E. The KGRK radar shows this storm recently issued, tracking northeast at 15 miles per hour, impacting approximately 210,000 people. This is a fresh and organizing threat we need to watch closely. A severe thunderstorm warning has just expired for Bosque County, Texas, which is good news as that immediate threat has ended. The storm has moved out of the warned area or weakened below severe thresholds. However, we still have numerous active warnings across the country, so let's direct our attention to the highest priority, Cell L, in Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties, Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos County, Texas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This storm is associated with Cell L, and while it's been active for 27 minutes, the KMAF radar shows a well-established, mature cell. We're looking at a storm tracking east at 10 miles per hour, impacting approximately 315,000 people. We've just seen another update, this time for the severe thunderstorm warning in Monroe, Ohio, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This is Cell C, and it's been a persistent storm. Let's get a fresh look at the radar to assess its current intensity and track. We'll also examine the newest warning in Ohio, Cell F, which affects a substantial population. Two severe thunderstorm warnings have recently expired or been lifted, one in Darke County, Ohio, and another in Monroe, Ohio. This indicates those storms have either moved out of the warned areas or weakened below severe thresholds, bringing an end to those immediate threats. However, we still have 14 active warnings across the country, so let's shift our focus to Cell K, an organizing storm in Knox, Laurel, and Whitley counties in Kentucky. We've seen a significant reduction in active severe thunderstorm warnings, dropping from 14 down to 10 across the country. Several storms have weakened or moved out of their polygons, which is good news. Let's pivot our attention to Cell K in southeastern Kentucky, which continues to be an intensifying storm with just 13 minutes left on its warning. The KMRX radar shows a compact, high reflectivity core. We still have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 3 states, indicating a widespread threat. While the overall intensity trend is weakening, we're seeing persistent cells, particularly in Kentucky and Ohio. Let's take a quick overview of the entire board with storm cones, then dive into Cell L in Ohio, which is organizing and impacts a large population. We're pulling back to a national view to assess the full scope of activity. We have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings spanning Texas, Kentucky, and Ohio. While the overall threat level has weakened slightly, Cell H in Crockett, Texas remains a primary concern as it's been long-lived and is nearing expiration, still packing a punch. The Storm Prediction Center has issued MD number 795 for Central Texas and MD number 794 for Eastern Indiana into Western Ohio, highlighting continued environmental support for severe weather. The severe thunderstorm warning for Crockett, Texas, associated with Cell H, is now in its final minutes, expiring in just 8 minutes. On the national radar, the reflectivity is showing signs of weakening as the storm moves southeast, likely indicating it's moving out of the warned area or dissipating. We'll continue to monitor its progression but shift our focus to other persistent threats, as the Storm Prediction Center has 2 active mesoscale discussions out. The severe thunderstorm warning for Knox, Kentucky, associated with cell K, is now in its final 8 minutes. Looking at the KMRX radar, we see this storm is tracking northeast at 25 miles per hour, likely moving out of the warned area as reflectivity values are starting to diminish slightly. We'll keep an eye on it, but our attention shifts to the more active cells in central Texas and Ohio. We have an important update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Erie, Ohio. The National Weather Service has just revised this warning, and while the polygon remains active, we need to assess the latest radar trends to see if the storm is intensifying or weakening. Let's get eyes on that storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Erie, Ohio, is now down to its final 7 minutes. On the Kiln radar, we're observing a weakening trend in reflectivity as the storm moves out of the warned area, suggesting this threat is winding down. Our attention will pivot to the more robust cells still active in central Texas and Ohio. Alright, let's reset to a national view to get a fresh perspective on this multi-area severe weather event. We currently have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 3 states, Texas, Kentucky, and Ohio. While cell P in Erie, Ohio is concluding, we're seeing an intensifying trend with Cell
A
N in
new
Burnett,
considerable
Texas,
severe
and Cell L in
thunderstorm warning has
Champaign,
been issued.
Ohio, both warranting our immediate attention for developing rotation. We've seen a significant increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 12 across the board. Let's immediately shift our focus to the newest and most impactful storm, Cell N, which has just been issued for Irion, Schleicher, and Tom Green counties in Texas. This storm is moving southeast at 10 miles per hour and warrants our immediate attention.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We now have 13 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, with 2 new warnings just issued in Texas. Let's immediately pivot to Cell J, located in Kimball, McCulloch, Mason, and Menard counties, as it's a fresh warning moving east at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 420,000 people. The storm's trajectory will bring it over several communities in the next hour. The severe thunderstorm warning for Miami, Ohio, is now down to its final 8 minutes. On the Kiln radar, we're observing a weakening trend in reflectivity as the storm moves out of the warned area, suggesting this threat is winding down. Our attention will pivot to the more robust cells still active in central Texas and Ohio. We're seeing a significant shift on the board with the threat tier escalating to significant as multiple severe thunderstorm warnings continue. Our focus needs to be on the most mature and active cells, particularly Cell L in Champaign, Ohio, which has been on the board for 44 minutes, and Cell I in Irion, Texas, which is still organizing. These storms are impacting roughly 650,000 and 315,000 people respectively.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Crockett, Texas, making it 9 active severe warnings across the country. This new cell, Storm H, is moving southeast at 10 miles per hour and impacts approximately 105,000 people. Let's get a look at the radar signature from KSJT. The threat tier has escalated to multi-area as we track 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country. Our primary focus remains on the newest warning for Crockett, Texas, Cell H, which is still organizing and moving southeast at a slow 10 miles per hour. We're keeping KSJT radar on this storm, looking for any signs of intensification. We're currently tracking 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states, indicating a widespread severe weather event. The WIS score has softened slightly, but we still have a significant threat. Let's get a look at the overall board, then we'll focus on the most active cells, particularly the long-lived cell E in Ohio and the organizing cells in Central Texas. We also have 2 new mesoscale discussions from the Storm Prediction Center to review.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have 2 brand new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued, bringing our total to 11 active warnings nationwide. Let's immediately go to the newest threat in Pecos and Terrell counties, Texas, Cell P, which just popped up and is moving east at 10 miles per hour. The National Weather Service Midland/Odessa has issued this warning, impacting approximately 210,000 people. We're also seeing the Storm Prediction Center Mesoscale Discussion 795 active for Central Texas, highlighting the potential for these new developments. We've seen an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 11 nationwide. Let's pivot to the newest warning in Henry, Oldham, and Shelby counties, Kentucky, involving Cell M, which just fired up and is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour. This storm is impacting approximately 108,000 people and warrants our immediate attention. We are closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Brewster, Texas, which is set to expire in just 6 minutes. The storm appears to be weakening as it approaches the polygon's edge, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. With this storm winding down, let's shift our focus back to the ongoing severe weather across the rest of the country.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing an uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings this hour, now standing at 12 active alerts nationwide. Let's immediately shift our attention to the newest warning in Bosque, Coryell, and McLennan counties, Texas, involving Cell J, which was just issued and is moving east at 25 miles per hour. This new storm impacts a significant population of approximately 315,000 people and has the potential for large hail and damaging winds. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Indiana, revising the polygon or expiry. This suggests the storm is still active and warrants continued vigilance. Let's get a fresh look at this storm and assess its current structure and motion.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Williamson County, Texas, bringing our national total to 13 active severe alerts. This storm, Cell K, is tracking north at 10 miles per hour and impacts approximately 687,000 people. Let's get a look at the radar and see what's driving this new warning. We're seeing a slight intensification in our severe weather activity, now with 13 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country. Let's focus on the new warning in Williamson County, Texas, where Cell K is tracking north at 10 miles per hour. The radar shows a developing core, and this storm has the potential for significant hail and wind, affecting nearly 687,000 people. We're keeping the warning polygons and storm motion vectors on so you can track its movement clearly. We've seen a slight decrease in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 12 nationwide. We're still focused on Cell K in Williamson County, Texas, which was just issued and remains our top priority. This storm is tracking north at 10 miles per hour, impacting nearly 687,000 people, and shows a developing core on radar. Given the current radar signature, we're monitoring for large hail and damaging winds. We have 12 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 4 states this hour, maintaining a widespread severe threat. Our top priority remains Selby in Williamson, Texas, which is still organizing and moving north at 10 miles per hour. The radar shows a developing core, and this storm has the potential for large hail and damaging winds, affecting nearly 687,000 people. We're keeping a close eye on its evolution. We've had an update on a severe thunderstorm warning in Kimball, Texas, with the National Weather Service revising its polygon or expiry. This indicates the storm, cell P, remains a concern, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 108,000 people. We're also keeping an eye on cell B in Williamson, Texas, which shows a developing reflectivity core and continues to organize, moving north at 10 miles per hour. The Storm Prediction Center has MD number 795 out for much of central Texas, indicating continued severe potential.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for McCulloch County, Texas, indicating a revision to the polygon or expiry for cell J. This storm, currently moving east at 25 miles per hour, is impacting roughly 420,000 people and has shown a mature, active reflectivity core on the KSJT radar. We're also tracking cell B in Williamson, which remains an organizing storm with a developing core. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Reagan County, Texas, indicating a revision to its polygon or expiry for cell A. This storm, currently tracking east at 25 miles per hour, is affecting approximately 420,000 people and has maintained a mature, active reflectivity core on the KSJT radar. We're now switching to velocity to check for any embedded rotation within this strong cell. The severe thunderstorm warning for Reagan County, Texas, is nearing its expiration, with only 7 minutes remaining. On the KSJT velocity scan, we're seeing the rotation weaken, suggesting the storm, cell I, is diminishing as it exits the warned area. Our attention now shifts to the new warning for cell G in Burnett, Llano, and Williamson counties. The severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign County, Ohio, is in its final minutes, set to expire in just 7 minutes. Radar indicates the storm is weakening as it pushes east, with the main threat diminishing. Let's now shift our focus to the newly issued warning for Burnett, Llano, and Williamson counties in Texas, where Cell G is showing early signs of organization. We're currently tracking 12 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 4 states. The situation remains active, with our current focus on Cell G in Burnett, Llano, and Williamson counties, Texas, where the storm is still organizing and moving north at 10 miles per hour. Radar shows a strengthening reflectivity core, and with 0.05 probability of hatched hail and 0.15 of hatched wind at the map center, this storm bears close watching for significant hazards. We've seen an increase to 14 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the region, with 2 new warnings just issued. Our immediate attention turns to the newly issued warning for Butler, Greene, Montgomery, Preble, and Warren counties in Ohio, where Cell C is moving east at 35 miles per hour, impacting over 1.1 million people. This is a significant population at risk from a developing storm. The National Weather Service has just updated severe thunderstorm warnings for Champaign, Ohio, and Henry, Kentucky, indicating polygon or expiry revisions. Let's get a look at the newly issued warning for Erie, Genesee, Niagara, and Orleans counties in New York, where Cell O is moving rapidly east at 55 miles per hour, putting nearly 1.9 million people at risk. The KBUF radar shows a very organized line with strong reflectivity. The severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Ohio, is in its final 6 minutes, with the radar indicating the storm is concluding its activity and moving out of the warned area. We'll continue to monitor for any reissuance, but the immediate threat is diminishing. Let's now shift our focus to the other active warnings across the region. The severe thunderstorm warning for Henry, Oldham, and Shelby counties in Kentucky is nearing its expiration, with only 6 minutes left on the clock. Radar shows cell G is moving out of the warned area, and the reflectivity core is weakening, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. We'll keep an eye on any potential reissuance, but let's shift to the next active warning. Three severe thunderstorm warnings have just expired across Ohio and Kentucky, including the one we were just tracking for Champaign County. This means those immediate threats have passed, and the storms have either weakened or moved out of the warned areas. We still have 14 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, so let's check on the next highest priority. We've seen a reduction in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 10 across the board. Our top priority remains cell B in Williamson County, Texas, which is intensifying and moving north at 10 miles per hour. The KGRK radar shows a developing storm arc, and we're seeing strong reflectivity suggesting a threat for large hail and damaging winds for the nearly 700,000 people in the warned area. We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings again, now at 11 active alerts. Let's immediately pivot to a brand new warning just issued in Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in Texas for cell B, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. This new storm is showing strong reflectivity, indicating a threat for large hail and damaging winds for the over 315,000 people in the warned area. We have a significant severe weather day with 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings spanning multiple states. Let's get a broader view of the entire threat area, from Texas up into Ohio and New York. The Storm Prediction Center has issued mesoscale discussion 795 for Central Texas and 796 for Southwest New York, highlighting the potential for severe storms in these regions. The Day 1 outlook at our current map center is showing a slight risk, with hatched probabilities for significant tornadoes, hail, and wind.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Indiana, and surrounding counties, indicating a polygon or expiry revision for Cell C. This storm is now nearing its expiration in about 10 minutes, so we'll closely watch for any reissuance as it continues to track east at 40 miles per hour. For now, let's keep an eye on this evolving situation and the 406,000 people still in its path. We've just had another update to a severe thunderstorm warning in Bosque, Texas, for Cell N, indicating either a polygon revision or an expiry update. This storm, which is currently mature and active, continues to track northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting a population of around 315,000 people. Let's get a closer look at the reflectivity signature on the KMAF radar to assess the current threat. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos and Terrell counties in Texas, revising either the polygon or the expiry for Cell B. This storm is now concluding, with only 8 minutes left on the warning, tracking east at 10 miles per hour. Given the weakening intensity trend, we'll keep an eye on this cell as it moves out of the warned area. We now have 12 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, with a new warning just issued for Erie, Genesee, Niagara, and Orleans counties in New York. This storm, Cell O, is showing signs of intensification and is tracking rapidly east at 55 miles per hour, posing a significant wind and hail threat to nearly 2 million people in the path. Let's zoom in on the KBUF radar to examine the reflectivity for any developing severe characteristics. The severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos and Terrell counties in Texas, Cell B, is set to expire in just 5 minutes. This storm has largely moved out of the warned polygon, and we're seeing a weakening trend on radar, indicating the immediate threat is diminishing. Let's pivot our focus to the intensifying severe thunderstorm, Cell N, in Butler, Greene, Montgomery, Preble, and Warren counties in Ohio. The severe thunderstorm warning for Butler and Preble counties, Cell B, is expiring in just 5 minutes. This cell has been tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, and while it's still showing some strong reflectivity, it's largely moving out of the warned area. We've also got a newly issued warning for Williamson, Texas, Cell G, which is a significant new development. We've just seen an increase to 13 active severe thunderstorm warnings nationwide, with a new warning for Williamson, Texas, Cell G, taking top priority. This storm, recently issued just 3 minutes ago, is tracking north at a slow 10 miles per hour and impacts nearly 700,000 people. We're also closely monitoring Cell N in Butler, Greene, Montgomery, Preble, and Warren counties, which is showing signs of intensification as it tracks east at 35 miles per hour. We have a very active severe weather day unfolding with 13 severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states. While we've just seen a new warning for Williamson, Texas, I want to quickly highlight the concluding severe warnings in Pecos and Terrell counties, Texas, and Butler and Preble counties, Ohio, which are both set to expire in the next 2 minutes. These storms are weakening as they exit their warned areas, but the overall threat remains high across the board. The severe thunderstorm warning for Butler and Preble counties in Ohio, Cell B, is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 8 minutes. While the storm is showing some strong reflectivity, it has largely moved out of the warned area, and the immediate threat is diminishing. Let's shift our focus to the more active cells in Texas, where we have several ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings. We've just had updates to multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. First, the warning for Burnett, Llano, and Williamson counties in Texas, Cell J, remains active and continues to track northeast at 15 miles per hour. This is a well-established storm with a strong reflectivity core. Let's keep a close eye on this one as it moves into heavily populated areas. We also had an update for Pecos and Terrell counties, Texas, Cell N, which is now nearing its expiration. The National Weather Service is letting that one go as the threat diminishes. We're tracking a cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings across the CONUS. While the National Weather Service just revised the warning for Butler, Ohio, indicating some polygon adjustments, the most immediate threat is still in Williamson, Texas, with Cell L, an organizing storm impacting nearly 700,000 people. This cell is moving north at a slow 10 miles per hour, which could lead to localized heavy rainfall along its path. We've just seen another update to a severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Champaign, Ohio. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry on this warning, Cell A, which is currently impacting over 2 million people as it tracks southeast at 30 miles per hour. We also have an intensifying storm, Cell J, in Burnett, Llano, and Williamson counties, Texas, which is our current focus. We've seen a decrease in our active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 11 nationwide. Let's shift our focus to Cell L in Butler, Greene, Montgomery, and Warren counties, Ohio. This is a mature, active storm, and the radar is showing a well-defined reflectivity core moving east at 40 miles per hour, impacting over 920,000 people. I'm going to switch to velocity to check for any embedded rotation within this strong line.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just received an update for a severe thunderstorm warning in Williamson, Texas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. Let's head back to that area to assess the new information. This storm, Cell F, is tracking north at a slow 10 miles per hour, impacting nearly 700,000 people, and we need to see if the National Weather Service has expanded the threat zone or adjusted the timing. We're seeing an uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings again, now at 13 across the CONUS. Let's start with the newest warning, Cell L, in Bell, Coryell, and Lampasas counties in Texas, impacting over 300,000 people as it tracks northeast at 10 miles per hour. We'll examine the reflectivity for any signs of hail or wind damage. We're focusing on the severe thunderstorm warning for Williamson County, Texas, which is now concluding, with only 7 minutes remaining until expiration. This storm, Cell N, has been tracking north at a slow 10 miles per hour. The reflectivity indicates it's weakening as it exits the warned area, but we'll continue to monitor for any residual strong winds or small hail until it officially expires. We're down to the wire on the severe thunderstorm warning for Coryell, Texas, with only 7 minutes remaining until expiration. This storm is now moving out of the warned area, and on the latest KGRK reflectivity scan, we're seeing a clear weakening trend in the core. While this specific threat is winding down, we still have 12 other active severe warnings across the country, so let's pivot to the newest threat in Bell, Coryell, and Lampasas counties, Texas, which was just issued. We're tracking a rapidly organizing severe thunderstorm, Cell O, in Bell, Coryell, and Lampasas counties, Texas, impacting over 315,000 people. This storm is moving northeast at 10 miles per hour, and on the KGRK base reflectivity, we're seeing an intensifying core. It's still in its early stages but warrants close attention.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Ohio and Switzerland counties in Indiana, extending into Boone, Campbell, Gallatin, Grant, Kenton, and Owen counties in Kentucky. This storm, Cell O, is moving rapidly to the northeast at 40 miles per hour and impacts over 360,000 people. On the Kiln base reflectivity, we're seeing a developing severe core, and given its speed, communities in its path will need to take shelter quickly.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Coryell County, Texas, with a polygon or expiry revision just issued by the National Weather Service. Let's re-examine this storm, Cell O, which is currently moving northeast at a slow 10 miles per hour and impacts over 315,000 people. On KGRK reflectivity, we can still see a robust core, indicating the threat for severe winds and hail persists, prompting this update.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Clark, Clinton, Fayette, Greene, and Madison counties in Ohio. This storm, Cell C, is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, impacting over 650,000 people. On the Kiln base reflectivity, we're seeing a consolidating line segment with strong cores, indicating a significant threat for damaging winds and large hail. We have an important update on a severe thunderstorm warning in Brewster, Texas, as the National Weather Service has revised its polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell A, has been active for some time. I'm pulling back to the national radar to get a broader view of the system impacting the region, especially given the multiple MDs out for Central Texas. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings have just expired for Crockett and Kimball counties in Texas. This indicates those storms have either moved out of the warned area or weakened below severe thresholds. We'll continue to monitor the remaining active severe threats across the country, which still number 14, including a new warning for Ohio and Switzerland counties and Indiana. We're currently tracking 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states, with the most significant activity concentrated in Ohio and Kentucky. Let's focus on Cell O, a rapidly organizing storm impacting Ohio and Switzerland counties in Indiana, and extending into Boone, Campbell, and Gallatin counties in Kentucky. This storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, presenting a significant threat to over 360,000 people in its path. We've seen an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 12 across the national board. Let's immediately focus on the newest warning in Burnett, Texas, Cell O, just issued 2 minutes ago. This storm is tracking northeast at 10 miles per hour and impacts roughly 105,000 people, presenting a new area of concern. We have a very active severe weather day underway with 12 severe thunderstorm warnings stretching across multiple states, contributing to today's WIS score of 132. The Storm Prediction Center has also issued 3 mesoscale discussions, highlighting the broad nature of this threat, with hatched wind and hail probabilities in central Texas. I'm pulling back to the national view to show the full scope before we dive into individual cells. The Severe Weather Board has seen a slight reduction in active warnings, now down to 11 severe thunderstorm warnings across the country. We're keeping a close eye on the developing situation in Burnett, Texas, where a new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued. This cell E is moving northeast at 10 miles per hour, impacting approximately 105,000 people. The severe thunderstorm warning for Williamson County, Texas, is nearing expiration, with only 8 minutes remaining. Radar continues to show a weakening trend with cell A as it moves north at 10 miles per hour, suggesting it's moving out of the warned area. While this specific threat is winding down, we still have 10 other active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country to monitor. We're seeing another severe thunderstorm warning, Cell G, in Champaign, Ohio, nearing its expiration with just 8 minutes left. This storm is moving southeast at 30 miles per hour, and while it's winding down, the National Weather Service Mount Holly has a new intensifying warning for Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Let's shift our focus to that developing storm. We're down to 10 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, a slight decrease from moments ago. Our attention remains on the intensifying Cell C in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, which is showing some strengthening reflectivity as it tracks east at 25 miles per hour. This storm impacts roughly 628,000 people and has 21 minutes left on its warning, so we'll continue to monitor its progression closely. We've just seen a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Blanco, Burnett, Gillespie, and Llano counties in Texas, bringing our total to 11 active warnings. This new cell, designated Cell C, is moving east at 35 miles per hour and impacts approximately 420,000 people. Let's get a fresh look at this developing storm.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Delaware, Franklin, Licking, Madison, and Union counties in Ohio, bringing our total to 12 active warnings. This cell, designated as Cell G, is moving east at 25 miles per hour and impacts approximately 1.8 million people. We're flying to this new threat now to see what's driving the National Weather Service issuance. We've just had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Erie, New York, indicating a revised polygon or expiry. While that storm continues, our most pressing concern remains the newly issued warning for Delaware and surrounding counties in Ohio. Let's get a look at the radar signature for Cell G, which is moving east at 25 miles per hour and impacting nearly 1.8 million people. We're seeing another update, this time for the severe thunderstorm warning in Butler, Ohio, indicating a revised polygon or expiry. Meanwhile, the storm affecting Erie, New York, designated as Cell A, continues to be a long-lived threat, having been on our board for 48 minutes with 17 minutes remaining. Let's shift our focus to this mature storm and its reflectivity signature as it tracks east at 45 miles per hour. We now have 12 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board. Let's return to the most critical, Cell L in Butler, Ohio, which is nearing expiration with only 7 minutes remaining. Despite its age, this storm is still impacting nearly 1 million people, so we're keeping a close eye on its final moments. We've seen a significant drop in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 8 across the country. Our immediate focus shifts to Cell H in Clark, Clinton, Fayette, Greene, and Madison counties in Ohio, which is 51 minutes old and still impacting approximately 650,000 people as it tracks east at 45 miles per hour. The National Weather Service has issued 3 mesoscale discussions for our active areas, highlighting the potential for continued severe weather. Let's get a fresh look at the radar on this long-lived storm. We're currently tracking 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, indicating a broad, multi-state threat. Our immediate focus is on the most mature storm, Cell B, impacting Clark, Clinton, Fayette, Greene, and Madison counties in Ohio, which has been on the board for 52 minutes and continues to move east at 45 miles per hour, posing a significant wind and hail threat to approximately 650,000 people. I'm going to pull back to show the full scope of these warnings. We're continuing to monitor 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 3 states, Ohio, Texas, and New York. The top priority remains Selby in central Ohio, which has been a long-lived storm for 56 minutes, tracking east at 45 miles per hour. Meanwhile, we're seeing intensifying storms in central Texas, Cell G and Cell D, now showing developing rotation, and a mature storm, Cell I, impacting Bell, Coryell, and Lampasas counties. Let's get a regional view of these threats. With only 8 minutes left until expiration, the severe thunderstorm warning for Erie, Genesee, Niagara, and Orleans counties in New York is winding down. We're observing Cell D, which has been tracking east at 45 miles per hour, moving out of the warned polygon. While the immediate threat diminishes here, we still have several active severe warnings across Ohio and Texas to monitor. We're now shifting our attention to Cell M, the severe thunderstorm warning for Schleicher and Sutton counties in Texas, which is also nearing expiration with only 8 minutes left. This storm, which has been on our board for 25 minutes, is tracking northeast at 15 miles per hour, and its reflectivity signature suggests it's weakening as it exits the warned area. While this specific threat is diminishing, we still have other active severe warnings in central Texas and Ohio that warrant our continued focus.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Fayette, Franklin, Madison, and Pickaway counties in Ohio. This new polygon, associated with Cell M, is tracking east at 45 miles per hour, impacting approximately 1.7 million people. The National Weather Service Wilmington office just put this out, indicating a rapidly evolving situation. We're seeing an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 9 across the board, with a brand new warning just issued for Fayette, Franklin, Madison, and Pickaway counties in Ohio. This new polygon, associated with Cell M, is tracking rapidly east at 45 miles per hour, affecting approximately 1.7 million people. The base reflectivity shows a strong leading edge, indicative of damaging winds. The severe thunderstorm warning for Erie, Genesee, Niagara, and Orleans counties in New York is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 8 minutes. Cell D, which has been tracking east at 45 miles per hour, appears to be moving out of the warned polygon, indicating a diminishing threat in this area. We're now shifting our focus back to the intensifying severe storms in Ohio and Texas. We're currently tracking 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states, with a significant cluster in Ohio and a persistent threat in central Texas. The WIS intensity trend is actively intensifying, indicating these storms are becoming more dangerous. I'm pulling back to the national view to give you a full overview of this widespread severe weather event, then we'll dive into the highest priority storm. We've seen a notable increase in severe activity, with the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings now up to 11 across the board. The WIS intensity trend is still showing intensification, particularly with 2 new warnings just issued in central Texas. I'm taking a look at Cell H, a new warning for Burnett County, Texas, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour, affecting approximately 105,000 people. We've seen a slight decrease in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 9, but the WIS intensity trend is still showing intensification across the board. The National Weather Service Austin/San Antonio office just issued a new warning for Burnett County, Texas, associated with Cell H. This storm is tracking southeast at 10 miles per hour, impacting roughly 105,000 people, and shows a strong reflectivity core capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. We're currently tracking 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas and Ohio. I'm pulling back to the national view to give you a full overview of this widespread severe weather event, with storm cones illustrating the projected paths. The most concerning storm right now is Cell D in Burnett County, Texas, given its organizing structure and recent issuance. We have an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware, Ohio, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon and extending the expiry. This storm, Cell M, is still tracking east at 25 miles per hour, impacting approximately 1.8 million people. Let's zoom in on this particular cell and examine the latest reflectivity data on the Kiln local radar. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Fayette, Greene, and Madison counties in Ohio is now in its final 8 minutes. Cell C, tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, appears to be moving out of the warned polygon, indicating a diminishing threat in this particular area. We'll shift our attention to other active warnings, particularly those showing intensification in Texas. We're currently tracking 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Ohio and Texas, with a significant threat continuing after dark. The National Weather Service Wilmington office has just updated the warning for Delaware, Franklin, Licking, Madison, and Union counties, impacting nearly 1.8 million people. I'm focusing on this cell now, as it's a mature storm tracking eastward at 25 miles per hour, and we're seeing strong reflectivity on the Kiln radar. We have an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Bell County, Texas, where the National Weather Service has revised the polygon and extended the expiry. This storm, still tracking northeast, is now a long-lived cell, on our board for 59 minutes, and is impacting approximately 687,000 people. I'm switching to the KGRK local radar to get a closer look at the reflectivity signature as it continues to push across the county. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Blanco, Burnett, Gillespie, and Llano counties in Texas, revising the polygon and extending the expiry for this long-lived cell. This storm, Cell F, continues to track east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 420,000 people. We're keeping the KGRK local radar up, but I'm going to switch to Kiln and zoom to the Ohio storms next, given the new activity there. We're tracking 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas and Ohio, a widespread event with a DOS of 72 indicating continued watchfulness. I'm pulling back to the national view to give you a full overview of these storms, with cones illustrating their projected paths. The top threat remains Cell C in Blanco County, Texas, given its mature state and potential for significant wind and hail, as indicated by the Storm Prediction Center's hatched probabilities. The severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Fayette, Greene, and Madison counties in Ohio is now in its final 7 minutes. Cell F appears to be weakening and moving out of the warned polygon, indicating this particular threat is diminishing. With that, let's shift our focus to the intensifying severe cells in Texas, particularly Cell C in Blanco County. We've seen a slight reduction in overall severe thunderstorm warnings, dropping from 9 to 8, as some of the Ohio cells begin to dissipate. However, the nocturnal threat persists, particularly with long-lived storms in Texas. Let's shift our focus to Cell C in Blanco, Burnett, Gillespie, and Llano counties, which has been on the board for 37 minutes and is impacting approximately 420,000 people. The overall threat level has escalated to significant, despite a slight reduction in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings. We're keeping a close eye on the long-lived storms in central Texas, particularly Cell C in Blanco, Burnett, Gillespie, and Llano counties, which continues to be a mature storm tracking southeast at 15 miles per hour. This cell is impacting approximately 420,000 people and has been on our board for 38 minutes. The severe weather outbreak continues with 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas and Ohio. While we've seen a slight reduction in the total number of warnings, the overall threat remains significant, especially with these nocturnal cells. Let's pull back to the national view to get a comprehensive look at all the ongoing storms and their projected paths, then we'll dive into the most concerning cell. The severe thunderstorm warning for Bell County, Texas, is now in its final 8 minutes. Cell D, which has been impacting roughly 105,000 people, appears to be weakening as it tracks northeast, suggesting this particular threat is diminishing. With this storm winding down, let's shift our focus back to the long-lived severe cells in Ohio, where Cell L continues to pose a significant risk. We're in the final 8 minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in Williamson County, Texas. Cell M, which has been a long-lived storm on our board, appears to be tracking north and largely moving out of the warned area. Given its weakening reflectivity, this particular threat is diminishing, so let's shift our attention to the more active cells in Ohio. We've just received an update from the National Weather Service for the severe thunderstorm warning in Bell County, Texas. While the overall threat from Cell D is concluding, with only 5 minutes left on the warning, the polygon or expiry was just revised. Let's zoom in to see if they've adjusted the warned area or extended the duration for any lingering strong winds or hail.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Schleicher and Sutton counties, Texas. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry for Cell G, which has been a mature storm on our board for almost 30 minutes, impacting roughly 210,000 people. I'm focusing on the storm now to examine the latest reflectivity scan for any changes in intensity or track. Our threat level has just escalated to multi-area as the severe weather continues across 2 states. We still have 10 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board. Let's pull back to the national view to get a better sense of the overall pattern and where the most significant threats are developing, especially given the nocturnal nature of these storms. We need to assess the entire picture. The severe thunderstorm warning for Bell County, Texas, is now in its final 4 minutes. Cell F, which has been on our board for almost 70 minutes, appears to be weakening and moving out of the warned area. With this particular threat diminishing, let's shift our focus to the new severe thunderstorm warning in Williamson County, Texas, for Cell O, which carries a fresh risk for nearly 700,000 people. We have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 2 different states right now, escalating our threat level to multi-area. I'm pulling back to the national view to show the broad scope of this event, with storms impacting Texas and Ohio. We'll then zoom into the most dangerous cell, keeping an eye on the latest radar trends for any intensification. Our threat level has just escalated to significant as we now have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas and Ohio. I'm going to pull back to a national view to illustrate the widespread nature of these storms, with activity in both the southern plains and the Ohio Valley. We'll then focus on the most active cell in Williamson County, Texas, which is an organizing storm impacting a large population. We have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings currently active across Texas and Ohio, with our overall threat level remaining significant. I'm pulling back to the CONUS view to show the distribution of these storms, from Cell O in Williamson, Texas, to Cell A in Fairfield, Ohio. The top priority storm is Cell O in Williamson County, Texas, which is still organizing and carries the most significant hail and wind threat at this hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Blanco, Burnett, Gillespie, Hayes, Llano, Travis, and Williamson counties in Texas. This warning, for Cell K, is our new top priority, impacting over 2.5 million people. I'm taking you immediately to the heart of this new threat to assess the radar signature as it develops. We're currently tracking 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, with the latest issuance for Blanco, Burnett, Gillespie, Hayes, Llano, Travis, and Williamson counties in Texas. This storm, Cell K, is our immediate focus. The radar is showing a well-defined reflectivity core moving southeast at 30 miles per hour, impacting over 2.5 million people, with reports of ping-pong-sized hail already coming in from near Enchanted Rock State Park. We have a number of severe thunderstorm warnings approaching expiry, including Cell L in Schleicher and Sutton counties, Texas, which has only 6 minutes left on its warning. While this particular cell is beginning to weaken, we still need to keep an eye on the broader threat, especially with new storms intensifying to the east. I'm going to pull back and show you the full extent of the active severe warnings. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware, Ohio, impacting Cell G, which is set to expire in just 6 minutes. The reflectivity core has weakened on the latest scans, suggesting the storm is diminishing as it moves out of the warned area. Our focus will now shift to the intensifying storms in Texas. We are tracking 8 severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas and Ohio, with several storms nearing expiration, but new cells are intensifying. Let's get a rapid overview of the entire board before diving into the most significant threats. We're seeing intense activity from Williamson County, Texas, all the way into central Ohio, with a clear focus on the intensifying cell N in Williamson, Texas, which is showing developing rotation. The severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware, Franklin, Licking, and Madison counties in Ohio is set to expire in just 7 minutes. Radar indicates cell C is continuing to weaken as it moves out of the warned polygon, so this immediate threat is winding down for central Ohio. Our attention now turns to the intensifying severe storms across Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette, Franklin, Madison, and Pickaway counties in Ohio, affecting cell D, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. The storm's reflectivity core continues to weaken as it exits the warned polygon, indicating this immediate threat is winding down for central Ohio. We still have active, intensifying severe storms in Texas that demand our attention. A severe thunderstorm warning for Schleicher, Texas has just expired or been lifted, bringing our total active warnings down. That storm, cell J, has moved out of the warned area or weakened below severe thresholds, so the immediate threat for those counties is over. However, we still have several intensifying severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas that demand our attention. We've seen a slight de-escalation in the overall threat tier, moving from significant to notable, as some of the earlier storms have weakened or expired. However, we still have 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings, with a particular focus on Cell N in Williamson County, Texas, which is maintaining a robust reflectivity core. This storm is moving southeast at 20 miles per hour, putting communities in its path under a continued threat for damaging winds and large hail. We're seeing a slight de-escalation in the overall threat tier, moving from significant to notable, as some of the earlier storms have weakened or expired. However, we still have 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings, with a particular focus on Cell N in Williamson County, Texas, which is maintaining a robust reflectivity core. This storm is moving southeast at 20 miles per hour, putting communities in its path. We're seeing an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Williamson County, Texas, for Cell N. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry, indicating this storm remains a significant threat. This cell is continuing to track southeast at 20 miles per hour, maintaining a robust reflectivity core as it approaches densely populated areas in Williamson County. We're drilling down on the severe thunderstorm warning for Williamson County, Texas, focusing on Cell O. The KGRK radar shows a well-defined reflectivity core, indicating strong updrafts and a potential for large hail with this storm. It's tracking southeast at 15 miles per hour, placing Round Rock in its path in approximately 20 minutes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Perry County, Ohio, for Cell K, tracking east at 50 miles per hour. This is a fast-moving storm, and we're flying there now to get a look at the radar signature from Kiln. This new warning highlights the continued threat as these storms propagate eastward. We have seen an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 4 across the board. Our top priority right now is the newly issued warning for Perry, Ohio, Cell K, which is a fast-moving storm heading east at 50 miles per hour. I'm focusing on the Kiln radar to analyze the storm structure as it impacts communities. We're tracking 4 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 2 states, with a new issuance in Perry, Ohio, for Cell A, which is moving east at 50 miles per hour. This storm, along with others in Ohio and central Texas, presents a significant threat with potential for large hail and damaging winds, especially as night falls.
A new
Let's take a
severe
closer look at the
thunderstorm
new
warning
warning
has
in
been
Perry
issued.
County, Ohio, on the Kiln radar. We're seeing an escalation in our threat level, now up to significant, with 5 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 2 states. A new warning has just been issued for Edwards County, Texas, the highest priority right now, impacting approximately 105,000 people. This storm, Cell A, is moving southeast at
A new
15 miles
severe
per hour.
thunderstorm warning has been
I'm
issued.
taking us there now to the KDFX radar to get a good look at its structure. We're seeing a notable uptick in severe weather activity, with the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings now at 6 across central Texas and Ohio. The highest priority is a new warning for Kimball and Sutton counties in Texas, impacting roughly 210,000 people. I'm focusing on the KSJT radar to analyze this storm, which is tracking north at 10 miles per hour, as night falls across the region.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Williamson County, Texas, as the National Weather Service has revised its polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell O, remains a mature and active threat, tracking southeast at 15 miles per hour. I'm switching to the KGRK radar to get a detailed look at its current structure and potential for significant hail or wind. We're currently tracking 7 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 2 states, with the latest update just coming in for Fairfield, Ohio. This storm, Cell L, is nearing expiry, but it's still moving east at 45 miles per hour, affecting approximately 1.7 million people. Let's get a fresh look at the Kilm radar to assess its remaining hazards. We now have 7 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, with a new issuance in Grimes, Harris, Montgomery, and Waller counties in Texas. This storm, moving southwest at 20 miles per hour, impacts a significant population of 5.5 million people, and it's just getting started. I'm focusing on the KHGX radar to examine this developing cell and its potential for damaging winds and large hail. The severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield, Ohio, is set to expire in just 6 minutes. While the storm has been active, it appears to be weakening as it approaches the end of its polygon. We'll continue to monitor its progression, but let's shift our focus to the remaining active threats, particularly those in Texas. We're tracking 7 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas and Ohio right now, and the situation is intensifying. The WIS score is up to 87, signaling a significant event. I'm pulling back to the national view to give you a full overview of these storms,
A new
then we'll dive into the
considerable
most
severe
concerning
thunderstorm
cell,
warning
which
has
is
been
now in
issued.
Grimes County, Texas. We now have 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, with a brand new issuance for Blanco, Comal, Hayes, Kendall, Travis, and Williamson counties in Texas. This storm, Cell E, is moving southeast at 40 miles per hour and affects an enormous population of 2.4 million people, making it our highest priority. I'm taking you to the KGRK radar now to get a precise look at this new and rapidly developing threat, especially with nightfall approaching. We're focusing on this intensifying severe thunderstorm warning in central Texas, specifically over Blanco, Burnett, Hayes, Travis, and Williamson counties. This is Cell O, currently moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. On the KGRK base reflectivity, we're seeing a strong, organized core with some indications of a rear inflow notch, suggesting a potent wind threat. The storm is tracking towards Bee Cave in roughly 10 minutes and Oak Hill in about 20 minutes.
A new destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Williamson County, Texas, and this one is significant. The warning text explicitly mentions a debris signature, which is often a strong indicator of an embedded tornado or a very potent downburst. This storm, Cell B, is moving northeast at 15 miles per hour and impacts nearly 700,000 people. I'm taking you directly to the KGRK radar to examine this dangerous cell. The severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield, Ohio, has just expired, indicating that the immediate threat has passed for that area. While that storm has moved out, we still have 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas, and the overall threat level remains elevated, especially given the nighttime conditions. Let's shift our focus to the remaining active threats, particularly the storms impacting central Texas. We have 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, primarily across central Texas, with 1 isolated storm in Ohio. The WIS score remains significant at 94, and it's critical to remember we're tracking these storms after dark, which increases the danger. The most concerning storm right now is Cell O in Williamson County, Texas, which has an explicit debris signature noted in the warning text, a strong indicator of a potential tornado. I'm flying to that storm now. We're seeing the National Weather Service updates to several severe thunderstorm warnings, notably in Edwards, Texas, and Perry, Ohio, with polygon or expiry revisions indicating ongoing threats. The most impactful storm remains Cell O in Williamson County, Texas, which still carries that critical debris signature, suggesting an embedded tornado. Given the after-dark conditions, this threat is particularly dangerous for the nearly 700,000 people in its path. I'm switching to velocity to examine the rotation more closely. We're seeing a polygon revision on the severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball County, Texas. This suggests that the National Weather Service is refining the threat area for Cell A, which has shown signs of intensifying. I'm taking you to the KDFX radar now to get a better look at this storm, which is currently moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
New information: this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We have a significant severe weather setup unfolding across central Texas tonight, with 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings. The primary threat is large hail, with some reports already coming in up to ping-pong ball size, and strong wind gusts. We're also noting that a debris signature was mentioned in the Williamson County warning text, which suggests some rotation or even a brief tornado cannot be ruled out.
New information: this considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Good evening, everyone. We're back on air tracking multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, primarily across central Texas and one in Ohio. The most significant activity is centered over Texas, where we're seeing strong storms with a history of hail. We'll start by focusing on the cluster of new warnings in central Texas, specifically near Kimball and Sutton counties, where a cell with strong reflectivity has just been warned. We've just crossed a weather intensity scale of 94, indicating a significant outbreak is underway, particularly across central Texas where we're seeing multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Our top priority is the newly issued warning for Kimball and Sutton counties, where a cell with strong reflectivity is moving northeast, posing a threat to roughly 210,000 people. The Storm Prediction Center has also issued a mesoscale discussion for this region, highlighting the potential for significant tornadoes, 2+-inch hail, and 75+ miles per hour winds. The severe thunderstorm warning for Blanco, Burnett, Hayes, Travis, and Williamson counties in Texas is set to expire in just 5 minutes. This storm, Cell E, has been tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, and while it's nearing expiration, we still have other active severe warnings to monitor, particularly Cell D in Williamson County, which has a debris signature. Good evening, everyone. We are tracking a significant severe weather outbreak across central Texas tonight, with 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board and a weather intensity scale of 94. Our attention is drawn to Cell D in Williamson County, which is showing a debris signature on radar, a strong indicator of lofted material, likely from a confirmed tornado. Given this critical information, we need to focus here immediately.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Williamson County, Texas, adding to the already active severe weather situation. This new warning is directly tied to the same storm, Cell D, that we were just examining, which continues to exhibit a debris signature on correlation coefficient, indicating a high probability of a tornado on the ground. This is a dangerous situation unfolding after dark, magnifying the hazard for the 687,000 people in the warned area. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 100, signaling a major event underway across central Texas. We continue to monitor Cell D in Williamson County, where the National Weather Service has issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, extending the threat for an active storm that has already exhibited a debris signature on correlation coefficient. We're seeing a significant escalation across the board as the weather intensity scale has now elevated to multi-area, indicating widespread severe weather. Our primary concern remains Cell D in Williamson County, Texas, where a debris signature persists on the correlation coefficient radar, strongly suggesting a tornado on the ground.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire for Grimes County, Texas, indicating that threat has moved through or dissipated. However, our attention now shifts to Cell D in Williamson County, which remains under a severe thunderstorm warning with radar continuing to show a debris signature on correlation coefficient, despite the recent update.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We're coming on.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Welcome back to the Severe Weather Ops Center. We have a significant severe weather day unfolding, especially across central Texas, where multiple severe thunderstorm warnings are active. The most immediate threat is a newly issued warning for Comal and Kendall counties, covering roughly 210,000 people. We're seeing some strong reflectivity here on the national mosaic, indicative of large hail and damaging winds. The weather intensity scale has just crossed 88, signaling a significant escalation in severe weather activity across the region. We're now firmly in major event territory, with multiple severe thunderstorm warnings active, particularly across central Texas. Let's zoom in on the highest priority warning for Comal and Kendall counties, where a newly issued warning covers approximately 210,000 people. This storm is tracking south at 15 miles per hour. We're tracking a significant severe weather outbreak across central Texas tonight, with 7 severe thunderstorm warnings currently active. The highest threat is focused on Williamson County, where a storm is exhibiting strong radar signatures, including a debris signature in the warning text, indicating a potentially violent storm on the ground. This storm, Cell F, is tracking northeast at 15 miles per hour, putting approximately 687,000 people in its path. Let's get a closer look at the radar in Williamson County.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Bell and Milam counties in central Texas, bringing our total to 8 active warnings. This storm, Cell B, is moving south at 10 miles per hour and appears to be a new development near Salado, Texas, with strong reflectivity now showing on the KGRK radar. Approximately 210,000 people are now in the path of this new threat. We're continuing to track an escalating severe weather threat across central Texas, with the total number of active severe thunderstorm warnings now at 8. The newest warning covers Bell and Milam counties, with this cell, identified as Cell B, showing strong reflectivity on the KGRK radar. It's moving south at 10 miles per hour, putting approximately 210,000 people at risk. We're closely monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball and Sutton counties, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. The radar indicates the storm is weakening as it tracks northeast at 25 miles per hour, suggesting the most significant threat is passing out of the polygon. We'll keep an eye on it for any reissuance, but for now, the immediate danger is winding down. We're in the final minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in Perry, Ohio, set to expire in just 7 minutes. This storm, Cell E, has been tracking east at 40 miles per hour, and while still exhibiting some strong reflectivity, it appears to be moving out of the immediate warned area. We'll be pivoting back to the active warnings in Texas momentarily.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Good evening, everyone. We are back on air and tracking a significant severe weather event across central and south-central Texas, with a WIS score of 94 indicating a significant threat. We have 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings, and it's important to note these storms are ongoing after dark, which increases the danger due to reduced visibility and public awareness. I'm focusing on the cluster of storms impacting areas around Bell and Milam counties, where a new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued. The weather intensity scale has crossed 94, pushing us firmly into significant event territory, especially with multiple severe thunderstorm warnings active tonight. We're currently focused on this cluster of storms in central Texas, where a new warning has just been issued for Bell and Milam counties, impacting roughly 210,000 people. I'm pulling back to give us a broader view of the entire warned area. We're closely monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball and Sutton counties, which expires in just 4 minutes. Radar indicates the core of this storm is now moving out of the warned area, and the threat is diminishing as it progresses northeast. We'll keep an eye on any reissuance, but for now, this particular cell is winding down.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The weather intensity scale has just crossed 100, pushing us into major event territory with 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas and Ohio. We have a significant threat developing, especially for central Texas, where the Storm Prediction Center is highlighting a hatched risk for significant tornadoes and large hail. Let's immediately get to the highest priority storm, which is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bastrop, Caldwell, and Comal counties. We're currently tracking a multi-area severe weather event with 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings, primarily across central Texas. Our top priority is this newly issued warning for Bastrop, Caldwell, and Travis counties, impacting nearly 2 million people, as the storm tracks southeast at 30 miles per hour. Given the hatched risk for significant hail and wind, we'll keep a close eye on this developing
A new severe
situation.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We now have 10 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, with the weather intensity scale climbing to 108, indicating a significant multi-area event. Our focus remains on central Texas, where a new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Morgan and Perry counties in Ohio, adding to the complexity. The Storm Prediction Center is highlighting a hatched risk for significant hail and wind in the Texas region, so we need to stay vigilant.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball and Sutton counties has just expired, indicating that particular storm has moved out of the warned area or weakened below severe thresholds. However, we still have 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across central Texas and Ohio, maintaining a WIS score of 108. Let's shift our attention to the cluster of storms in central Texas, specifically Cell H, currently impacting nearly 1.9 million people in Bastrop, Caldwell, and Travis counties. We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Edwards County, Texas, indicating a revision to the polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell E, has about 13 minutes left on its warning, and we're seeing continued strong reflectivity within the core. Let's zoom in and assess the current structure and motion. We've just received an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Williamson County, Texas, indicating a revision to the polygon or expiry for Cell C. This storm is tracking southeast at 15 miles per hour and still poses a significant threat to nearly 700,000 people. Let's get a closer look at the radar to see how its structure is evolving. We've seen a slight reduction in the total severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, dropping to 9. My attention is now drawn to the newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Beauregard, Calcasieu, Jasper, Newton, and Orange counties, which impacts roughly 455,000 people. This storm is tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, and we'll want to get a look at its reflectivity signature for any indications of large hail or damaging winds. We have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings active across multiple states, primarily concentrated in central Texas and now extending into Ohio. The WIS score is at 104, indicating a significant multi-area event with considerable wind and hail potential, especially with the hatched risk for significant winds. I'm pulling back to the national view to show the full scope of this complex setup before we dive into individual storms. The severe thunderstorm warning for Edwards County, Texas, is nearing its expiration, with only 8 minutes remaining. Radar shows this storm, Cell J, is now in its concluding phase, likely moving out of the warned area. Let's pivot our focus to Cell I in Williamson County, where the storm is intensifying. We're focusing on the updated severe thunderstorm warning in Como, Texas, for Cell B. The National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry on this storm, which continues to intensify and is tracking south at 15 miles per hour, impacting roughly 210,000 people. With only 35 minutes left on the warning and it being after dark, we need to closely monitor its radar signature for any tightening rotation or significant wind potential. We've just seen a significant escalation in the threat level across the region, with the WIS score now at 97, indicating a significant multi-area event. While the previous storm in Como, Texas, was just updated, let's now pivot to the most concerning storm, Cell H in Blanco, Como, Hayes, Kendall, Travis, and Williamson counties, impacting roughly 2.4 million people. This storm has been on the board for 47 minutes and continues to intensify, tracking southeast at 40 miles per hour. We need to examine its structure closely, especially with the after-dark hazard. We have 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, stretching from Texas into Ohio, indicating a significant multi-area event with a WIS score of 97. We're currently focused on Cell A, the longest-lived storm in Blanco, Como, Hayes, Kendall, Travis, and Williamson counties, impacting roughly 2.4 million people. This storm continues to intensify and is tracking southeast at a rapid 40 miles per hour, with only 17 minutes left on the current warning. We're seeing strong reflectivity returns on KGRK, but I want to check the internal storm structure more closely for any embedded rotation before this expires. We've just had an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Blanco, Como, Hayes, Kendall, Travis, and Williamson counties in Texas. This storm, Cell A, is still intensifying and tracking southeast at 40 miles per hour, impacting roughly 2.4 million people. Given the after-dark situation and the storm's longevity, we need to closely monitor the low-level velocity for any tightening rotation that could indicate a tornado threat.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just received an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Edwards, Texas, for Cell J. This storm is now in its concluding phase, with the warning set to expire immediately. Let's pivot our attention to the intensifying Cell O in Bell and Milam counties, which remains a concern given the after-dark conditions. We've just seen a significant escalation in the threat level, now categorized as a multi-area event with 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings. The most recent issuance is a new warning for Jefferson, Lewis, and Oswego counties in New York, where Cell A is tracking east at 60 miles per hour, impacting nearly 1 million people. With storms continuing after dark, the primary concern remains damaging winds and large hail. We have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Morgan and Perry counties, Ohio. This storm, Cell M, is maintaining its intensity, tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and impacts roughly 260,000 people. With after-dark conditions, the damaging wind threat remains elevated, so we'll keep a close eye on its structure. We're focusing on the severe thunderstorm warning for Blanco, Como, Hayes, Travis, and Williamson counties in Texas, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. This storm, Cell F, has been a long-lived threat, but radar indicates it's now weakening as it tracks southeast at 40 miles per hour, impacting about 2.3 million people. Given the after-dark conditions, we're still monitoring for any lingering wind gusts, but the immediate threat is diminishing. We're now turning our attention to the severe thunderstorm warning for Beauregard, Calcasieu, Jasper, Newton, and Orange counties, where the warning is set to expire in just 8 minutes. This storm, Cell M, has been tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 455,000 people. While the threat is concluding for this area, we need to remain vigilant as these storms continue after dark. We have a multi-area severe weather event unfolding, with 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 4 states. I'm pulling back to give you the full scope of these storms, which are largely driven by damaging winds and large hail, especially concerning as they continue after dark. Let's start with the most significant Cell B in Texas, which is impacting nearly 2 million people and has shown consistent intensity.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Bandera, Edwards, Kerr, and Real counties in Texas. The National Weather Service has revised this polygon. This storm, Cell I, continues to track southeast at 30 miles per hour, impacting about 420,000 people. We're keeping a close eye on its structure, especially with the after-dark conditions making visual confirmation difficult. We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire for Bell County, Texas. That storm has now moved out of the warned area or weakened below severe thresholds. However, we still have 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, and a new one was just issued for Bastrop, Lee, and Williamson counties in Texas. Let's get to that new warning now.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Milam County, Texas, highlighting a fresh threat. This storm, designated Cell L, is tracking southeast at 15 miles per hour, putting approximately 105,000 people in its path. We're getting a look at the latest radar data from KGRK now, focusing on the new development. Another severe thunderstorm warning has just expired for Beauregard Parish, Louisiana. This means that particular storm has either weakened below severe limits or moved out of the warned area. However, we still have 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, and a significant threat continues across portions of Texas and the Northeast, especially with the after-dark conditions.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Milam, Texas, for a storm tracking southeast at 15 miles per hour. This is Cell L, impacting roughly 105,000 people. With nightfall, these after-dark storms pose an elevated risk due to reduced visibility, so let's get a close look at the latest radar from KGRK on this developing threat. We have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan, Ohio. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, suggesting they're refining the threat area for cell N, which is tracking east at 30 miles per hour. This storm has been active for over 34 minutes now, impacting roughly 260,000 people, and we're looking at the latest reflectivity from KRLX. Our threat level has just escalated to significant, reflecting the broad and ongoing severe weather activity across multiple states tonight. We're currently watching 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings, with a particular focus on the mature storms in central Texas and the intensifying cell in New York. The after-dark conditions amplify the danger, so staying weather-aware is critical. Good evening, everyone. We're tracking a dynamic and widespread severe weather event tonight, with 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states. Our focus remains on the developing storms in Texas and an intensifying cell in New York, all under the cover of darkness which increases the hazard. I'm pulling back to the national view to give you a full picture of the ongoing threats. We're nearing the expiry of the severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan and Perry counties in Ohio, with just 8 minutes left on the clock. This storm, cell N, has been moving east at 50 miles per hour and appears to be concluding its threat to the warned area. While this particular warning is winding down, we still have 7 other severe thunderstorm warnings active, particularly across Texas, which we will shift our focus to next. The severe thunderstorm warning for Williamson County, Texas, is also concluding, with only 8 minutes left until expiry. Radar from KGRK shows this storm, cell I, is moving southeast at 15 miles per hour, steadily exiting the warned area. We are now down to 6 active severe thunderstorm warnings, primarily in central Texas and New York, and we'll shift our focus there to the more mature threats. We have another update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan and Perry counties in Ohio. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon again, indicating a dynamic situation with this storm, Cell N, which has been tracking east at 50 miles per hour and still has about 4 minutes until expiry. Let's keep a close eye on the KRLX radar to see if this storm maintains its intensity or if the National Weather Service allows it to expire.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a new update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Bandera, Kerr, and Real counties in Texas. The National Weather Service has just revised this polygon, suggesting a refined threat area for Cell B, which is tracking southeast at 30 miles per hour. This storm has been active for over 40 minutes, impacting roughly 315,000 people, and we'll keep watching the KDFX radar for any further changes as it continues to move. We're also noting the significant wind gust reports earlier in the Austin area. We're seeing another update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson, Lewis, and Oswego counties in New York. The National Weather Service has revised this polygon, indicating a continued threat from Cell P, which is moving rapidly east at 60 miles per hour. This storm has been active for nearly 30 minutes, impacting a significant population of 930,000 people, and we'll keep monitoring its trajectory as it pushes eastward across the state. Given the fast motion, conditions can change quickly. The overall threat tier has just escalated to multi-area, signifying an increase in the widespread nature of these storms, especially across Texas. We're currently focused on a long-lived severe thunderstorm warning for Bastrop, Caldwell, Comal, Gonzales, Guadalupe, Hayes, and Travis counties, impacting nearly 1.9 million people. This is Cell N, a well-established storm that has been on our board for 47 minutes now, continuing its track southeast at 30 miles per hour. We're in the final minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning in Morgan and Perry counties, Ohio, with just 4 minutes remaining until expiry. Radar from KRLX shows the core of this storm moving out of the warned area, suggesting the immediate threat is concluding. We'll now shift our attention back to the more active and intensifying severe storms in Texas, where the overall threat remains high. The severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan and Perry counties, Ohio, has officially expired. The storm's core has moved out of the warned area, and the National Weather Service has allowed the warning to conclude. We now have 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings, and our attention remains on the intensifying activity in Texas. We're seeing another the National Weather Service update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Bastrop, Lee, and Williamson counties, Texas, indicating a continued threat from Cell A. This storm is intensifying and developing some rotation, tracking southeast at 30 miles per hour, impacting nearly 900,000 people. We're keeping a close eye on the KGRK reflectivity for any signs of further organization.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Val Verde County, Texas, the top priority on our board right now. This storm is tracking southeast at 10 miles per hour and impacts approximately 105,000 people. I'm flying you to the KDFX radar to get a closer look at this newly warned cell. Our threat level has just escalated to significant, reflecting the broad and intensifying severe thunderstorm activity across the region, particularly in Texas. I'm taking you to the most concerning storm now, a long-lived severe thunderstorm warning for Bastrop, Caldwell, Como, and surrounding counties. This storm, Cell C, has been active for 52 minutes and is tracking southeast at 35 miles per hour, impacting nearly 1.8 million people. Let's switch to the KEWX radar to analyze its structure more closely as it approaches the San Antonio metro area. We're facing a significant multi-area severe weather event tonight, with 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 3 states. Our most immediate concern is still the storm impacting Bastrop, Caldwell, and Como counties in Texas, which is nearing its expiration but still producing strong winds and heavy rain as it moves southeast at 35 miles per hour. With nearly 1.8 million people still in the path, it's crucial to remain vigilant until the warning officially concludes. I'm keeping a close eye on the reflectivity from KEWX. This severe thunderstorm warning for Bastrop, Caldwell, and Comal counties is now in its final minutes, with only 8 minutes until expiry. The storm, cell P, appears to be weakening as it exits the warned area, with reflectivity values decreasing on the KEWX radar. While the immediate threat is concluding for these counties, we still have 7 other active warnings across the region that demand our attention. We're shifting our focus to the expiring severe thunderstorm warning in Jefferson, Lewis, and Oswego counties, New York. This storm, cell F, has only 8 minutes remaining until expiry, tracking east at 55 miles per hour. While the storm still holds a strong reflectivity core, it's rapidly moving out of the warned area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing an escalation in our threat level to multi-area with 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, primarily concentrated in Texas. Let's start with the newest warning, Cell G, just issued for Burleson County,
severe thunderstorm
Texas.
warning has been issued.
This storm is tracking southeast at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 105,000 people. We're flying to the KGRK radar to assess the current reflectivity. We're now up to 10 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, reflecting an intensifying threat in central Texas. I'm taking you to the newest warning, Cell A, just issued for Bastrop, Fayette, and Lee counties. This storm is moving southeast at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 315,000 people, and the KGRK radar shows a robust core. We have a highly active severe weather board tonight with 10 severe thunderstorm warnings stretching across multiple states. 3 of these warnings are in their final minutes, while others are just organizing or intensifying. We'll begin by zooming out to the national view, then quickly sweeping across the entire board to assess the full scope of this multi-area threat. We're seeing some of the National Weather Service updates rolling in for the severe thunderstorm warnings in Jefferson, New York, and Milam, Texas, indicating either polygon revisions or extended expiry times. Let's pull back to the national view to get a fresh overview of all 10 active warnings, especially noting the 3 that are now in their absolute final minute before expiration. This will help us prioritize where to focus next as the board continues to evolve. We're focusing on the severe thunderstorm warning in Jefferson, New York, which is now in its final 7 minutes. While the storm still shows a strong reflectivity core on the KTYX radar, it's rapidly moving east out of the warned polygon. We'll now shift our attention back to the more numerous and active threats developing across Texas. We're now turning our attention to the severe thunderstorm warning in Milam, Texas, which is set to expire in just 5 minutes. The KGRK radar indicates this cell is weakening as it progresses, making a reissuance unlikely. With this storm winding down, we need to focus on the organizing convection further south in Texas. The situation has significantly changed with our threat level escalating to significant as we now have 6 active severe thunderstorm warnings, all in Texas. The National Weather Service has dropped a few warnings, but we still have several mature cells persisting. We're going to zoom in on Cell O, currently impacting Val Verde County, as radar indicates it's intensifying with developing rotation. We've had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Bastrop, Texas, indicating either a revised polygon or an extended expiry. Let's switch our focus to this storm, Cell G, which is currently the highest priority active warning, impacting over 315,000 people. KGRK base reflectivity shows the storm is intensifying with developing rotation, a significant concern as it tracks southeast at 35 miles per hour. We've just received an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Val Verde, Texas, indicating that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or extended the expiry for Cell G. This storm is showing continued intensification with developing rotation as it tracks southeast at a slow 10 miles per hour, keeping it over Val Verde County for an extended period.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're tracking a severe thunderstorm warning in Allen, Louisiana, which is set to expire in just 7 minutes. Radar indicates this cell N, is weakening as it moves east at 35 miles per hour, so a reissuance is unlikely. Let's shift our attention back to the more concerning, intensifying cells across Texas. We have a significant development, that the National Weather Service has just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Allen, Calcasieu, Cameron, and Jefferson Davis parishes in Louisiana, bringing our total to 7 active warnings. This new cell, N, is moving rapidly east at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 280,000 people. KGRK base reflectivity shows a robust core, and given its speed, communities in its path will experience severe winds and hail quickly. We're tracking a dynamic severe weather event across Texas and Louisiana tonight, with a total of 7 active severe thunderstorm warnings. The newest warning covers Allen, Calcasieu, Cameron, and Jefferson Davis parishes in Louisiana, where Cell H is accelerating eastward at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 280,000 people. We're also closely monitoring intensifying cells across Bastrop and Burleson counties in Texas, which show developing rotation. We're maintaining a national overview of the severe weather situation, with 7 severe thunderstorm warnings currently active across Texas and Louisiana. The highest priority remains Cele and Val Verde, Texas, which is maintaining its intensity as it tracks southeast at 15 miles per hour. We're keeping a close eye on all these storms, especially as they move into populated areas after dark, posing an elevated threat. The severe thunderstorm warning for Milam, Texas, is now in its final 7 minutes and appears to be concluding. Radar data from KGRK shows the reflectivity core diminishing as the storm tracks southeast, suggesting the immediate threat for this area is winding down. Our attention now shifts to Cele and Val Verde, Texas, which remains a well-established severe thunderstorm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Milam, Texas, has now officially expired, as the storm has moved through and the immediate threat has ended. We're now shifting our focus to Cele and Val Verde County, Texas, which remains a well-established severe thunderstorm. This storm is tracking southeast at 15 miles per hour, impacting approximately 105,000 people and carrying a significant threat for large hail and damaging winds, particularly given it's after dark. We've seen a reduction in our active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 5 across Texas and Louisiana. Let's pivot our focus to Cell H, which is organizing over Allen, Calcasieu, Cameron, and Jefferson Davis parishes in Louisiana. This storm is moving quickly eastward at 35 miles per hour, posing a significant wind threat to approximately 280,000 people in its path, all occurring after dark. While the overall warning count has decreased slightly, we still have 5 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Texas and Louisiana, all occurring after dark. The most impactful storm currently is Selby, a long-lived supercell over Bastrop, Lee, and Williamson counties in Texas, which has been on the board for 50 minutes. This storm continues to track southeast at 20 miles per hour, with almost 900,000 people in its path, and its expiry is coming up in just 12 minutes. We need to watch for any reissuance.